Hello. Good morning, guys. I hope you are all doing well. We are back with more Danganronpa V3, and we are in Chapter 3. For those who may not remember last time, our person who got murdered this time was Angie. Oh no. Totally sad about that. Not really. She was creeping me the fuck out. But, so the stream probably will go long. Good morning, Darkrai. Probably will go long just the way I have streams set up, or, well, this chapter going. Because we're going to do the investigation and then the trial. Thankfully, the trial's not hard on my throat, so it shouldn't be too bad. I realize I'm not capturing the game, which does not help. But yeah, so I think we're just going directly into the investigation right now. I like the Koopa emote. Yeah, there we go. Koopa's my favorite, well, one of my favorite, Mario villains. Or minions. I don't think I've done anything. Also, I'm thinking the investigation might be a slow one, or not slow, shit. A short one, because it's a locked room murder. Which I find it funny that they're doing it again. Because they've done a locked room murder before. Let me just clear out stuff I don't need to investigate. Okay. I guess let's look at the items first. Am I not? Okay, that might be just part of Angie's body we're looking at. Angie's body. She's laying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yeah, I was planning to.
Wait a minute.
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Mackie didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. Did you look at her face? I think she has problems with dead bodies. Alright, let's look at her body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely. That's a resting bitch face.
Well.
Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. I'm assuming she got stabbed in the back of the neck and fell forward. But her two wounds are substantially different. The culprit changed weapons mid-attack.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What in the world? What is going on with these two wounds? I think I'm right about that, is that she got stabbed in the back of the neck, fell forward, and then got hit in the head. And then, she's bleeding from the back of her neck, so blood's not going to rush to her forehead.
Huh?
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 What's wrong, Mackie?
You got a minute?
Move. Mackie pushed me aside and then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
Tape and hair. Is that like white hair? Do we know anyone with white hair in this? The only one is Kurumi I can think of. This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there's hair stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Oh yeah, and Angie's white hair. Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could it mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spotted this, Mackie. It was hidden under the body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I'm guessing you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Well then, that's good thing you're used to corpses, Mackie. I guess so. Huh? Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Sorry, joking. I couldn't
You
resist.
got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. You both are horrible at jokes. Also, sorry if I'm being a bit quiet. I'm struggling with waking up this morning. Ah, this book. The introduction of the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. Oh yeah, I'm not even doing his voice.
I knew it.
This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps to the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Go look at these drawings. Yeah, this morning it's really Frick doing voices. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever material you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Okay. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Oh, I wanted to actually read what was in the book. So these are the steps of the ritual, resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap. I mean, the actual ritual isn't that bad, so like, why not try it? Nothing's gonna happen, but like, oh no, you burned a book and you made some effigies, whatever. It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't know if we can rule anything out. Four effigies hung upside down and make a scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly.
Angie made all these out of wax figures. Or
Hey.
made these wax figures. Is this rope from the warehouse?
You're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. True. Warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. I forgot about the student council. Anyways, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure. Are we not gonna talk about Kaede with a sword in her chest? What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Especially since a wax effigy I doubt would be very light. Right, if they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? I saw it. Katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah!
Oh wait, this is a crime scene. You can't...
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
Because...
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. I mean, he's right. Maki paid no mind to my protest. I stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it was the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Huh, is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume that this is a murder weapon, judging from the blood stain on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but that would be enough to stab. But why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder weapon? I mean, it's right there.
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to the lab and grabbed more suitable weapons.
Could it be...
Oh, her lab, yeah. Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by, that's what I'm thinking. They may have been in a hurry.
Well...
Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
Okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know that I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I've been using swords since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyways. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyways, the gold leaf on this katana flake off easily. It's all over my hands now. Oh, are we gonna find gold on somebody's hands?
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to wash, look away.
Okay.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I avert my gaze and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was this part of the ritual? Or the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what was the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yeah, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Okay. I don't want to click the back door in case I leave, but I feel like I need to. The door is the lab's back door.
is this...
Oh, it has gold leaf on it. The door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used the door since we came here. I believe Angie locked the door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something golden shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Golden shiny, could it be? Oh, right. Thank you, Darkrai.
Is that all right?
Mackie, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock or unlock it could be an important clue.
Well,
I'm curious about the rear door too. We just looked at it. But there's something else that bothers me. Lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm going to take a closer look at it. Mackie walked over to the front door. Okay. We'll look at the front door, I guess, next. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate here. Wait, no, she wanted. Okay, maybe I have to talk to Mackie.
hey.
She wanted to confirm something. When we got to the slab, you sure the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, click, click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi, yeah, I don't think it's Kokichi, and I don't think it's the little witch girl. But I don't know who could have done it. Like, there's no clues. Well, we're looking at clues, but there's no clues for the player. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
You think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him?
True.
It would have been impossible from the outside. The monocubs took the key and ate it. He ate it. Nom nom nom. So, Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased. So the front door was locked from the inside of the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I just thinking the possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. Yeah, exactly. So again, this is a locked door case. Just a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Still, it's strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. Second. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm just sneezing a lot. All right. Sorry about that. That was just a sneeze attack. Welcome in. You got PTSD? From this case? And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
Oh, from the first game, like the locked door? Yeah. What do you mean? Like which last time? There's a lot of things that happened last time. In other words, this is what you might call a locked door room mystery, right? Yeah, I remember Sakura's. Locked, huh?
Right.
Yes, the cylinder lock key was taken by the monocubs. So both doors could only be locked from the inside. Yeah, so this is like the case in the first game with Sakura's, which was really sad because Sakura is my favorite character from the first game. But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door and to go in and out of the lab. So he could have created this locked room mystery. It is possible that he locked the door from the outside after picking it after he killed Angie. When you know lock picking, can you like lock a door? I guess that's what they're implying.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Okay. Now that we've looked at the items, let's actually talk to the people.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that no can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could happen at nighttime.
Ew.
Oh, Ganta, my sweet, sweet summer child. Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it was Atua's rule. Angie says he punished us. He punished us if we not follow his rule. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do whatever they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others. Yeah, no. Maybe Angie got attacked while she slept in her room and got brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. Gonta, no. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta could save you. Find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Yeah, Suichi, he's a sweet summer child. He thinks everything is just set in stone. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit? Tenko.
Huh?
Huh, Tenko. Which one's Tenko is the one that's in love with Himiko, right? Okay. Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything earlier. I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I wanted to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here. So, Angie only let in student council members. We've seen that, though. I would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Just a second. I got a runny nose this morning. Okay. Alright, and then we have Mew. Fucking Mew. This fussy, brainy beauty has this all figured out. Huh? You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
The what? Suichi, do we really have time to be listening to her? Thank you, Maki.
Wait!
Hey, wait, god damn it. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. If you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know,
I know you're all dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions.
Listen up.
Diversions. Yeah, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something else.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't this Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's her problem? She's on the rag or something? Oh, shut up, Mew. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the detail, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Of course, Mew tried to look up the wax figure skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that. What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Oh my god, fuck off, Mew. Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking virgin.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck that doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew was a waste of time. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, apparently there is. Okay, wait. I didn't really look at the roof. What else do you want me to look at? I mean, there's this. Okay. If I can't see it directly like this. Oh, maybe, yeah. Let's try Maki once more. If not, I'll have a closer look at Andy again. Strange that the front door and the back door have different locks. The front door that we came in has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock.
That's right.
By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked. In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? Yes, under normal circumstances, you would only be able to lock and unlock the door from inside. The only exception would be Kokichi's lockpicking.
That's true.
Could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lob. So he could have created this locked room mystery. Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time that
when we try to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. He is, but he's too suspicious. Yeah, he certainly is, but I feel though it's too obvious. I feel like that just repeated what we already knew. So let's have a quick look at Angie's body again. Maybe because I didn't look at everybody's effigy. But why are they hung up? Take a lot of work to hang these up. Because I didn't actually click on all of them, so let's try doing that. I mean, they're all saying the same thing. Oh, we can actually read it now. You want to talk to the dead loved ones again? This simple ritual will return the departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Okay. Yeah, and then it's just what we wrote. I'm an expert. That's why I wrote this handy manual. It's so easy, anyone can do it. Even a monkey. Even a bear? Okay. Let's see. Okay, what is there to investigate? I guess we'll talk to the people again.
That's true.
No.
So Angie only let in student council members. I would be gone. Yeah, okay. I did, but okay, I might have to go and talk to Terumi's effigy again. Even though I'm pretty sure I did that the first time. Maybe it was the katana again? Oh, yeah, that is separate. I thought that was part of Angie's body. Small blue pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
The blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There are several clues that caught my attention. We can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue our investigation for now. Mackie, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Damn. That's supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? Certainly more reliable than Kaido. At least that guy is useless. Anyways, let's continue. I think we've... Okay, there we go.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? You don't think we've found enough clues yet? We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Ah, you're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Mackie?
By the way,
Just occurred to me, why am I acting like your partner?
sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. Trouble with Mackie, Kaino, and Suichi. I mean, sure. Heck yeah. It's true that Mackie is a tremendous help to me. Kaito can be our himbo boyfriend. Even though he's smart, I still think of it more as a himbo. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait. That's the door. That's just a wall. Oh, and the dog thing is gone too. But is that Kyo doing the thing? If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... He has for no pickles, honestly. Yeah, like usually there's the dog statue here. This cloth. Ah, I see. It's the white fabric that covers the cage and the caged child. I suppose that they already took this cage to that room. Right, I forgot. They were setting up in a room. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Mackie, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Oh, hi Kokichi.
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with this seance? You look so disgruntled right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature look. Anyways, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. Okay.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either. Have a good
So
lurk.
that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yep, it says the Caged Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, this is a page. It's hard to read, but I can see that the caged child is mentioned here. Ooh. Oh, let me get my mouse out of the way. Yeah, Kyo's drawing is the same magic circle on the one on the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle, passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curled like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium. Oh shit, okay, he's putting himself in there. And cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corners of the room. 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the cage child song. After the song asks, "Is the cage child?" then the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Oh, this is freaky. That's cool. That sounds complicated. It's not that complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Q has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of these copies, I've already memorized it. But never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
Huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
You think so? I want to see this. Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. Sorry. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Okay. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The kid child book is still here. Kyo said he has read it so many times he can recite it by memory. I suppose he doesn't need it to perform the seance. Weathered and old. Yep. Fair. Let's see if Maki says anything.
Hey,
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene and re-examine the clues. Okay. Then let me get some Monokuma coins. Excuse me, don't worry about what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm over here, I see. So they're in the middle room, eh? What happens if I go in the other rooms? Okay, it won't let me. Gotcha.
Hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spirit medium, may join.
Oh.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Keyboy. Kibo. Why are they so mean to him?
Why you?
Would any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come, right? That's why we're
Do
apologizing.
not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine. Our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. Aw, poor Kibo. What did I do?
So then,
So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that we've been drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it's easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew the magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. Makes the seance more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
okay.
Got it, I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. I'm more impressed that he's done a perfect circle. Of course, I also have the Cage Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
Oh, that's long. I have a copy of the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark. Oh, shit. Do I need my phone to take a picture?
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You are a detective, so I expect your memory is up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
He really is. I don't think I could memorize something in like such a short period of time. I don't have to memorize it. Good, thank God. I was going to take a picture of it. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Well then, let's begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie.
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Oh, I thought it would be you. Then I'll do it. I mean, you're small enough to get in that cage and be fine. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit would go in.
No.
Okay. No, I'll do it. Because you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie. Aw,
That's right.
you want to talk to Angie, right? And I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. Aw, this is actually kind of sweet, even though it's a really weird way to go around it. And after you're finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Please. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me just say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, please go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Aww. Tenko's such a lesbian. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
so then,
So now that we decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Alright, Himiko. I'll see you later.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Okay, that's what I thought the turtle move they were
This
talking
may
about.
be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete.
Yeah, that looks so uncomfortable.
Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place the iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. Then, please keep in mind, walk carefully as not to disturb the magic circle. Okay, you can count on me. May not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
I hate how she's still like, I can use my magic for all these things. Shut up, Himiko.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then,
This is a point of no return. Tenko, after this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
well then,
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Okay? We each stood in different corners.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Is Himiko gonna die too?
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Sorry, just gotta snooze that.
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okay.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
You really want her to die too? I just think it would be funny. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
I didn't expect actual singing. Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little restless girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Oops. I'm so interested to hear that in Japanese, because that would have been like so hard to translate that to English and make it actually sound good. We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Okay, don't say anything, guys, except for Kyo. Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? Began calling. Now, if the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
Himiko, shut up. You're not supposed to say anything. What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Oh, wait. With the big sound, what if the floor broke in the middle? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay? Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candles. Managed to strike a match and light the candles once again. Because of the weight? Did the middle of the floor break? Wait, I saw hot pink. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
Let's see. Yes.
Ah, I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove the objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body. Seeing as this is a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. I saw hot pink.
No, my brain.
Hi, Kiro.
It's broken.
Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Oh? Is it a piece of paper? Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Oh? Oh no, that's blood.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran towards the cage and at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh, wow, good for her. Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Is that what I'm seeing?
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Are you fucking serious? I like Tenko. And I also didn't like Tenko. Like, very mixed. Because sometimes she was okay, and then she was like, you degenerate male. You can get under there. Tenko is a hoe. Maybe Monofani's green puke was predicting this tragedy. The puke color was normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. The second body discovery announcement played. Didn't take long for everyone to come running. Son of a bitch.
What?
Tenko, seriously. What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tenko, Gonta so sorry. Gonta could not protect you.
Wait a minute.
Shuichi, please explain the situation. Thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during the investigation. I guess for now we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Huh?
If so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Ooh, that is a good question. Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in this scenario? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that.
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were going to run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial is objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for the help.
No way.
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Yeah, he's kind of, it's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. Huh? It's all your fault, Manafini. Daddy, help. Oh, I don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just empty shell now.
That's right.
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam. Oh, damn. You're gonna die now. Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. Oh, there's the real one. I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Damn, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you got permission or not. True. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Okay, bye. Now that the nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? That's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. If first come, first serve.
Huh?
First come, first serve.
Hey,
Blacken who killed the first victim to be discovered will you be your target. Interesting, okay. In other words, if the Blacken who killed Angie isn't the same as who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blacken. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Okay.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to your school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst. Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy. Can't believe you made me say that.
Farewell.
So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Suichi, this is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. I'm in no shape to help right now.
What you know?
So this is where you need to step up. Oh, right. He's absolutely petrified of ghost stuff.
Listen up.
Listen, Suichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's first check the Monokuma file. Victim was Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. What is that triangle? Somebody must have, like, stabbed up into her. The time of death was approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. Back of the neck? With the way she was positioned, maybe she wasn't killed by anyone, but maybe the cage drops a knife? A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. That doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse? Oh, okay. Hey, Darkrai, here's your shift.
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Slam. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Is Kaido fucking dead? He's bleeding.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Suichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. Yeah, you got fucking punched. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Mackie roll. Kaido left the room, still a bit wobbly. We should resume the investigation. Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, but our lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tenko. And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Aw. Tenko's death caught us off guard. Everyone's panicking. But we will find out more after this break because I need to go get a coffee. So, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Who killed Tenko? Who killed Angie? I'll be right back. Okay. But to be fair, they are like officially shipped. Really? Well, I guess from that scene I could see it. Also, the fact that he calls her Mackie roll is really cute. Tenko's death caught us off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I am a detective. Investigation resumed.
Well...
Thank you, SiriBot. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Gone to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that won't be necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. Oh, God, right. Miyu and Kibu has a thing going on. Or Kibo. New power.
His eyes lit up. I'm Miyu Iruma, the gorgeous
gorgeous girl genius have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay. Cool.
Oh, man.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's right now. We should hurry up and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm just like looking around. Okay. What can I investigate? Okay. It's a magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why? I even had spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. Kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In that case, with all these footprints, we can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. He was really excited for this. The white sheet we used for the seance. It was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to the window curtains, but it's completely opaque and on the back. Looks like a blood stain is on it right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric. Which meant Tanko wasn't stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed well underneath the cloth. I'm suspecting the cage has some kind of form that like stabs things. Maybe when the weight gets put on it. So maybe it was like technically all four of them. The wooden dog statue used in the seance, I believe it's called the dog god. Like when they put this weight on there, like maybe it stabbed something. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
if I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What? 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 That's not even 100 pounds between each girl. Dude, what is wrong with this game and weight of people? It's fiction, yeah. But still, like, what do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding, anyways.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. I know, I agree with her. Candles hung on the wall. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? Okay, let's look at her body. Okay, see? Look, you can see the cage is bloodied.
Tenko's dead body, she took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound is fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear her scream during the seance. Ah, wait. We did hear that thunk. I understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite her pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about her, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
Real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. I do. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tenko's last moments. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yeah.
This is the marker.
Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit in the cage. Oh look, there's blood on the cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
this
Looks like it's been to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kichi and I covered Tenko with a cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But Himiko did, yeah. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood as well.
Okay, so I was thinking with the weight of the dog statue, it would have pushed something to stab the back of her neck. But there's nothing on the top there.
That's true.
Yeah, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance? Yeah, that's weird.
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Okay, is that everything within... Wait, what's behind? Oh, it's Kibo. Okay, I think that's everything within this little section. Yeah. Okay, let's talk to everyone now. We're just gonna click this just in case. I said things that made Tenko look suspicious and now this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What?
Huh?
Because...
Crying won't bring Tenko back, and if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right, Tenko would want us to figure it out so she have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. I'm gonna save Maki for last. Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. I mean, I kind of agree.
This investigation is over and shut, and all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, Kung Fu Killer is obvious. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
No, not necessarily. Huh? Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her? So you believe that Tenko was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
There's no other possibility, shit for brains. God, you don't even know that? I hate you. Is it true that Tenko was alive before the seance? It is true that Tenko was alive before the seance began. This is a point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko answered Kyo, so at that point she was most certainly alive. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. I mean, she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? That may be an important point of this case.
That cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking. But of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. Seems more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the K-Child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Suichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True, it may be the best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spirit medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Suichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko. After that, I placed the white cloth over the cage, and all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god on top of the cage. See, my other thought is the dog god statue had some kind of knife that would cut through it, but they stated that the white cloth doesn't have a cut in it, so it can't be that. And then my final thought is, you know, the loose floorboard, somebody stabbed her from underneath, but her stab wound is in the back of the neck, so again, it doesn't really make sense. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Suichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the Cage Child song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That's a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Suichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounded like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
That would... But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that's the problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem. And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out. Well, maybe because she's dead.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will be the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay.
Why?
First Angie, then Tenko.
How can this be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta could protect friends? Aw, Gonta.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko.
Wait,
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's gonna break. But she's not talking. It's like Himiko's not even here.
like I thought.
She must be really shocked. Must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Okay. Himiko.
Well,
Do these floorboards seem a little unstable to you? They're tough to walk on. The floorboards are nailed down. Right. We found out that last time. They're just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. This is probably the reason they're a little unstable. Huh. They've only been laid on top. That's why they're unstable. Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they come loose easily. But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do it, right?
Okay.
Yes, I suppose. I think that's it. Technically, I didn't click this candle. Okay. What am I missing? So we did that. We did the dog statue. We did the white cloth. Oh, hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
this?
A hole. Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? Was something dropped from here? A hole in the corner has been added to your truth bulletin.
Hey,
After we checked everything else, why don't we go under the floor to see it for ourselves? Right, let's do
by
it.
the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? I mean, Kibo's right there.
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, we should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove the floorboard so we can go
Okay.
down. Okay, got it. Okay, this is going to be cool. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole under the floor. There's a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It looked pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. This is neat. Oh, that's how they got the back of the neck. Okay. Ooh. Some of the woods have corroded and is broken off so you can see the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty rooms, right? Looks like there's wood along the walls. This part is rotted away. Looks like a natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallways.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did all right because we have a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it possible to move around in here. And they could have used a light like we're doing right now.
Well,
True. Use the light to move under the floorboards. Is that possible? I'd be asking the people above if they can see. Oh, cut cross pieces. Ah, look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboards is cut.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboards, and the portion of it is missing is about the same width too. From what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. Yeah, that's too clean. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why, right? Now the cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall this portion. This portion is missing.
Then
So what's the purpose did it serve? Floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crossboard supporting it has been cut. The culprit did all of this, then why? Yeah, this is too prepped. Dried blood. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboards. But that's pretty far down from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboards, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too. Did somebody cut themselves? You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of the
what
floorboard.
do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder, but I can't be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Everyone, show me your hands. The blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Alright. There's a sickle here. There's blood all over it.
Okay.
Blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is a murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well...
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well.
She was attacked with this. She would have stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, that would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Mackie, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Impossible spiders. After Mackie and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
by the way,
We've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because...
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is
You're right.
culprit of the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said. So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
This is bigger than the killing game. It's for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both of their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay, so it's telling me to look at Angie's. When I came into the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? What? Oh. Fucking Kokichi. I thought we were gonna have a third death. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood. Somebody tried to kill Kokichi.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, then I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through it. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone then. Does this mean...
Confidence. Dreams. That's what the killing game is all about. Killing game fans. Hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as was written in the document. Drew the magic circle the same exact way in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. Okay. I don't love Kokichi, but can somebody like help him out? He's kind of bleeding at the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? That is so funny. So was it the floorboard he messed up in here, or was it one of the side rooms? He was laying here, so I assume it's in the hallway here. I thought we were gonna have 3 deaths in one. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport. Anybody around here?
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends means it's much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
Being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. I like you, Kyo.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in a god, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in gods.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it my inner voice. Tells me to do what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute.
How long are you gonna say that for? Two and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trials this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap. His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way. Get fucked.
Hey, so
Suichi, say something. What should I say? Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go in. As usual, we walk towards the elevator in silence. As soon as the remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move fast. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Is Kokichi fine? I just assume he's fine now. The elevator stopped and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shined on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I love to keep hearing the adorable back and forth,
Now then.
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial has begun. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Third class trial was about to begin, and Crow was going to finally get to rest her voice. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist, created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Oh, no one on this page. It's gone. Two different people? We need to pin that down in the class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Dun dun dun! And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Dun dun dun! Yes, I want to save. Class trial. All right, I have 10, and I remember there was something specific I wanted. And I can't remember what it is. Maybe it was trigger happy? That's not bad. Having it light up more. Okay, trigger happy with the main one. Then I only have 2 left, so, okay. Let's begin the class trial. 2 dead girls. At least I didn't really think Tenko killed Angie. Class trial.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
You weren't much help last time.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Mm-hmm.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh my god.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Right? Is it even possible to revive a corpse to be the culprit? Well, it is interesting. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Oh jeez, okay.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Probably
They came back to
Necro-
life and killed 2 of
Nomicon.
our classmates.
No!
Is this-
So, ritual
Oh wait,
did
that's a
work?
lie.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Okay, so it's probably gonna be what Gonta said.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Oh, shut up. I don't like you.
Please, stop it!
Okay, so it's probably what Gonta said because with the Necronomicon because the ritual wasn't even done.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual.
There we go.
Wrong!
That's wrong. It didn't because they didn't burn the book.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep. So she didn't even complete the ritual.
Had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Nope.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Really?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Okay.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
See, you know what's scary about that? He says, I never lie about motives. And I actually believe him.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
He just, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Monotaro is gonna die.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Do you really believe them, Samugi?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way. Let's hurry
Oops.
up and find out who the Blackened is.
I didn't mean to press that.
If our transfer
Whatever.
student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Why?
That's exactly what I said.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Okay.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Wait, no, I didn't want
not
to.
care about some katana.
How do I look at this again? Oh, X. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door. Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be Samugi's account, probably.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
You
went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Oh, okay. It's gonna be the broken thing. But
The culprit used a katana to kill
I'm guessing
Angie.
Kokichi's lockpicking?
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some
katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke.
Damn it!
See, this one's tricky.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it
Maybe
was
the front
found
door.
in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the classroom.
It's not that. Okay. Then maybe it's Samugi's account?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, very suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm!
You went to the classroom,
There we go.
That's wrong! No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
That's what we're thinking.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
No, Gonta, please.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Yeah,
The
please.
remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Oh, why does, rather than X, she has wings and a halo?
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Okay, Kokichi, what's your angle?
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
I don't think any of them did it.
The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Yeah, right? Stop being so mean to
Gonta
Kibo.
definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
The only one I would see Kibo murdering would be Kokichi.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
We're not the culprit.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the panic debates. Okay. Art back door, Kichi's
We
lockpicking.
must consider other possibilities.
Technochronicon.
Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is.
robots told such boring
Okay,
lies.
so maybe it's Kokichi's lockpicking when he says that thing.
Homophobic remark.
Wait, what does he say?
We must
Gonta
consider
is
other
gentleman.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Only
his thing.
student council members had
I heard it! No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
But
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
and he did it really easily. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Like, he did it stupidly easily. He's also a small guy, so he could have done a lot of things. There, open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Oops.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Yeah, don't act like that.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He's a
I
fucking
picked the
liar.
lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
Are you guys really
saying?
believing him?
Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, right?
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Can I, like, slap her?
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Because of the gold. Oh, bye.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
Except I don't understand how they could lock the back door.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Exactly.
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh, okay, we're gonna play, I don't know. The only thing, okay, well, it can't be the katana. What else is here? Oh, maybe the sickle? No, that's the sheath. So what's up here? Yeah, okay, it is the sickle. Is that enough to uncover it? It's not the sickle? Just a second. Sorry. That is snooze ads. Are you really saying it's the katana? They're saying it's the katana. How?
I see it!
How? I don't get it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
How? I don't get it.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Okay, but I need you to explain it to me.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
I mean, if you're in the room, but then you would be locked in the room. It doesn't make... Yeah, but you can't stick a katana through the gap in the door either. Katana's thicker than a sickle. Essentially, the way they're setting this up, it sounds like the person's in the room.
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
I'm gonna call bullshit on this one.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Especially with the katana stabbed into the effigy.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose? What could have been? To mock her? I don't know. Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of the setup. If we do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. I really need an explanation. Oh my god. I was looking at the question, not the road. Oops. Fine, fine. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Well, I guess it's the katana. Wait, what turned the handle of the sliding lock here? Yeah, the katana hilt. Sorry guys, ads are gonna go. I can't stop them. Especially in this. So what, did they swing the effigy and magically it locked the door? Like, that's all I could think of. Magically, it just so perfectly locked the door. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Is it gonna be like swinging the effigy? Katana was stabbed into the effigy, sliding lock was tampered with? Well, all I can think is this. Okay. I'm gonna get mad at this result, aren't I?
Oh, come on. No, I didn't really... Blah. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was hung upside down? I feel like you will be pissed. I probably will. Swinging back and forth. It is. It's swinging back and forth. It wasn't swinging back and forth. Spinning it? It's because it didn't fall. Oh yeah, because it would have to spin in order to actually, like, done it and do it. I mean, technically.
That's it.
But that's also dumb.
The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
This is dumb!
Effigy spun?
Yeah.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
I mean, sure, technically.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
And you would have to very luckily have it work.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
And hit it hard enough to lock it, and or not as hard to unlock it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Exactly, Belle. Rube Goldberg-ass bullshit.
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Yeah, you would need to take time to do the measurements and stuff. I still think it's absolute bullshit.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
If you think about the way the effigy spins, if it spun really fast because of the weight, it could hit the sliding lock because it moves really easily. It could hit it so that it hits it so hard that it unlocks itself. Like... This is bullshit.
Yes.
It's dumb.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it could move really easily.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
Yeah, but a big push could, like... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna stop fighting with it.
Hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Yeah, I guess so, because you just at least have to hope one of the spins it hits it perfectly.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Yeah, okay, I guess so, Mackie. Especially since it was done at 2 a.m.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, she didn't say
In
that.
any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Get fucked, Himiko.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Nah.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Yeah.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Yeah, honestly.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Damn.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a
Oh.
cum dumpster!
Oh no, okay. No.
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Gaunt.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Why are you not counting Himiko among the number? I know you guys all said the magic of friendship, but I think you should still count Himiko, because fuck Himiko.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah, thank you.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Yeah.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Why do you guys trust anything Kokichi says?
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Okay.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Yeah, this is a good question, actually.
can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
Yeah, that's the only one that counts, though.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Himiko, go ahead and slap him if you want.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko. Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS.
Okay.
You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
I mean, he's not wrong, he's not right.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
They all should fist fight Kokichi, really.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Damn.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
I mean, yeah.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Unfortunately, I do agree with Kokichi on that point.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Okay, that I do agree with, because if they never solve it, then they're going to be always suspicious of each other. I guess. Oh, I guess.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaido.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Himiko, Kokichi. What's the first one?
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, The seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
If Himiko ends up being the murderer, I don't know how I'm gonna react. How? There are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
See, okay. I don't want to think it's Himiko, but there's several things. 1, she was in the corner with the hole. 2, she would be small enough to easily maneuver around under the floor. So there's that.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
But I still don't think it's her.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from outside, you must be referring to... I'm assuming... Oh.
There!
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Okay. Cage shot, loose floorboards, keyboard flashlight
The culprit
function.
sneaked in during the seance.
Hole in the corner.
Crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, so is it
Light?
key?
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Yeah.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
I feel like I have to lie for this.
To commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I feel like this is one I have to lie for. True that with a little light you can move around the floors, but is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I don't know the answer to this one.
It was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Chat, can I get a hint? Can I get a hint? I really don't know what would be the proper answer for this. Maybe I should read them.
The culprit sneaked in during...
Function that Mio had added emit a blinding light from his eyes. Okay. There was. You're right. The hole in the corner of the room in the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor so you can see what's dropped there.
Seance.
In order to perform the cage child. Okay. Oh my god, that's long.
By crawl.
Okay, so there was a candle on the floor. But
Under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oops.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
I still don't know what to... I might just need the answer for this one. Because, yeah, there was a flashlight, there was a candle under the floor, so they would be able to see. And Kibo's flashlight eyes would be too blinding. Yeah, thank you, Dark Rat. I really don't know. Usually, like, you can kind of guess. Like, if candle was one of the choices, then yes. But I don't think I even took that as a thing. I feel like this is gonna feel very obscure to me. The only thing I can think of is Kibo's light eyes, but it also makes me not think that it is Kibo's eyes because they mention it in the debate. Yeah, you're right. It was the corner, the hole on the villain hat. Okay.
Had a light.
Okay, wait. Oh god, I'm gonna have to.
You mean candle?
Thank you. I'm just gonna have to go through that. I feel like I would have lost a lot of hearts trying to figure that out.
The culprits.
But it was pitch black. How could they even see?
Okay, it's this one.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
That's wrong!
See, that one feels very obscure.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
It would have shined through, especially with it being dark.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Especially with how bright Kibo's eyes are.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Yeah, that's true. The culprit couldn't even use a candle because they would have seen it through the floorboards.
All right. You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
See, okay, I'm not blaming Kibo, but like, if Kibo had night vision, it still could have been Kibo.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Good for you, Kibo.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
That's from another trial. That's from, I think, the second game where they used glowing paint.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah.
Her corpse
That's
didn't
hilarious.
have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah.
First
So
trial,
then
second
why
game.
was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard
I
was
remember
the one under
that.
Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
I have to make sure to watch Small. I keep missing their streams, but they were playing the Danganronpa games. I don't know if they finished the first one. I know they were pretty close. But I want to see them play the second one because I really like the second one.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
No, yes, during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
And she was talking to us. Yeah, so she was alive at that point, at the very beginning of the seance.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
Ooh, interesting.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
So, like, she says that and she could have been killed right before they blew out the candles?
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Can we just kick her? Can we fist fight Kokichi and Mio? I'd be fine with that.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Mm-hmm.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh, Luna! Hi, thank you for the raid!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Sorry, just a second.
And
I'm
obviously
sorry.
Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt.
It's gotta be the white sheet because there's blood on the inside of the white sheet. But, yeah, thank you, Decorate. How was your stream? How was, oh, you ended up playing Data Everything at the end. You were playing, what was the word? You were playing, Love and Deep Space when I was watching you. Oh, nice! Oh, okay, thank you, Darkrai. Amazing ending. Oh, did you get, like, the super good ending? Actually, did you fix? You had an issue with it. Did you fix it? Because I know, you had an issue with ending the day.
When Tenko got killed,
Yeah, I think it's a white sheet.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
Is it this one? No, it's not that.
Damn it!
When
when Tenko got killed.
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Is it this?
There we go. Okay, cool. I figured it out.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Still managed to get the ending even with the issue of Sassy Chap and Skylar. Did not have them realized, but got the super good. Oh, there is a super good ending. Cool. Yeah, go ahead, grab dinner, take a rest. Anyone who came in with Luna, if you need to go and take a rest and stuff, just I appreciate you supporting Luna. Otherwise, we're going to continue with the trial. We are in chapter 3. This is very big spoiler territory.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yeah.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Do we? Okay, Mio, we'll fight you. That's fine.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Can we kick her? Oh shit, how do I do this again?
Marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage.
No.
And the clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
Ah!
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Come on, turn.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
I think it's gonna be the...
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Come on, move.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh my god, why is
Sitting in
this?
there with her neck all exposed.
Oh
She
shit.
wasn't that far. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Okay, it's after this one.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh no!
Not that one?
The blade's
Then
all
is
you
it the
need.
rock?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Come on, move.
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your
It was
words.
the rock? Okay.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Yeah, she was all crouched down.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Oh, we're saying it's not the sickle?
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Good.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
I agree.
Yeah, no worries.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
No, she was killed from below the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko, are you serious?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
Lily, thank you for the raid.
What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
How? How was Boulder escaped? Everybody was watching his son playing. Was good? Good? All the mods are working well? Yeah, I know you played for a really long time. If you need to go and rest, please go do that. I know it's late for you. We are deep in chapter 3 during the trial, so this is spoiler territory if you don't want to see spoilers, but otherwise, thank you for rating. A little bit, but like it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yay!
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Wait, what? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I
What?
think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No. The they she's referring to. What? I have no idea. Himiko? Do you mean Himiko? No.
I was wrong.
I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna lose a lot of HP.
I was wrong.
I don't fucking know. Unless you mean Tenko herself. Really? You think
I believe
Tenko
Maki
killed
is
herself?
referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Okay, before we continue with this, my stomach's acting up. I need to run to the washroom. So we're gonna push ahead ads and I'll be right back. This is a good time to stand and stretch, and yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Stomach was being super fucking rude. But, I also grabbed some lunch, so I'll be munching in between people talking. So, they think Tenko offed herself. Is what we're getting at right now.
She committed suicide.
Well, why would she?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Yay, munching!
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
True.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
She could drop that after she ended herself, but it was away from where she died.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard and got rid of the sickle?
Just a second. Alright. There we go. We're okay. Wait, actually, sorry. 2 seconds. I just remembered I didn't take my pills, and my pills are very important. Because of my anti-acid pill.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
A lot of... I don't agree with this, but okay.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Yeah, right?
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
The lesbians!
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Okay, but there's so much setup done for that area, though.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Right?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Yeah, no, that's not it.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
No.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Yeah.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
Technically, that wasn't Tenko's last words, but anyways.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
I figured you were back because I saw the pinned message get taken down.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Welcome back.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
I believe in me that believes in you that believes in me.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Not at all.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
Not really.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Okay.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Yeah. That was her last words. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that was a suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. That means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Believe in nothing called love. Hey, child, Tenko's last moment.
So
Hold on,
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Okay.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best
It could be that, but I don't know what it would be for.
explanation.
See, I feel like it could be this, but we've used this already, right? And they usually don't
Her
use
plan was
something
to take...
twice. Oh wait, she was killed in the torso? I thought she was killed in the back and neck.
us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did...
2 seconds. Probably not gonna be those.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
It could be secretly brought the sickle.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No. I'm having a lot of trouble with this one.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly.
No. Yeah, you said that earlier.
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I need a hint.
Tenko did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No, it's not that. Oh, okay, wait, that was a hint.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Wait, didn't I just use a
Her plan was
Monokuma?
to take
No.
us down with her.
Tenko's last moment.
So she hid her true intentions.
And then stabbed herself with.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
No. Okay, I need a hint. I should have opened that page you left there. God, why am I having such trouble with this one? What was the question you did before? I don't remember. Like, wait, what are you asking? I'm in the trial. They're assuming Tenko committed suicide. What was the question before? I figured it out really quickly too. I don't remember. Wow. I was almost right. Okay. So it is Kyo saying.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Into a lie? Oh, okay.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Which was holding
it would
down lie.
explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
I don't like the lie thing.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Because I feel like I just never know when to do it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
All the pieces.
So far,
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Okay.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
There we go. Thank you.
I'll reveal the truth.
I don't like the lie part in this game.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
And we're just gonna believe him. And Mackie's not saying anything.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Yeah, the lies are just randomly thrown in. If they gave me a hint that it was gonna be a lie, then I could probably figure it out.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
you're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
He did just ask her right before that to believe in him.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Shut up, Kaito.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Don't make it worse.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
We all heard a big bang. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the
Seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something.
I need some kind of clue that will help me solve the mystery. Yeah, it's gonna be the
Did
sound.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Okay, it's gonna be that probably.
Strange.
Now that I think about it,
Because it wasn't
while
perfect.
we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
Or it could have been that.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
No, I think
My
it's the
job was
first
to
one.
relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect. Failed.
Really? Okay, but then maybe it was... I'm gonna fucking die.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
And yet it failed.
Because it wasn't perfect.
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
There we go. Agree.
I agree.
Consent!
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah, right in the middle of the song. But we kept singing anyway, so. Consent is very important.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. So maybe the person did do it in the dark and hit their head on the way out.
Yes. Even in murder trials, consent is sexy and important. Oh shit, what am I... What's the question? It wouldn't be any of Angie's stuff, I'm assuming. Maybe this?
This is it!
Oh, cool, okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Right?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be? Does anybody have a head injury?
All right, then.
Kokichi had a head injury.
All gotta put our heads together now.
But he didn't... No. Okay, Kokichi had a head injury, but he didn't have it when Tenko was discovered. It can't be Kokichi, because that doesn't match up.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Okay. So it's gonna be one of these
Someone
two.
who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make
Could be
such
that.
a loud crashing sound.
No, that's blue is agreed.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Or no, it didn't.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
It could be that.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
Get wrecked.
Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I think it might have been Gonta's thing. If I get this wrong, I might need help.
So what made the
Because I only
floorboard
have so
come
much
loose?
health.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Because it
That wouldn't
wasn't
make
torn.
such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Statue didn't fall.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Ah! No, they wouldn't be dead.
Oh no!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Chad, I need an answer again, or I'm gonna die.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh, okay, maybe it's that one.
Floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I might die.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
It's okay. Okay, I had to figure
So
it out.
what made
The floorboard come loose. Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might. But we already said there was no
Under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
I'm not even going through the
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
yeah, somebody had
one
cut
of
it.
the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Yeah.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and the floorboard. Easy access? Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. This unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh, so it could have been somebody during... No, that still doesn't make sense. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. This trial is gonna make me like... No, what? I'm gonna be so confused with this trial. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other one was in the center. That was where the edge of the cage was. Was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard by hitting her against the top of the cage? So was she not stabbed, but was she... No, but the thing says she has a stab wound in the back of her throat. Or back of her neck. Oh, jeez. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Seesaw effect? Is that the word? That's all I can think of. Okay, maybe it might be. I need an E. Was that an E? God. I saw a W, but I didn't see an A. Is the second word effect? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. My one big brain moment. Was that F? I saw a T, but I didn't see C. And then I didn't see T again. I'm kind of impressed with myself.
I see now. That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Hi, Stinger.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Okay, so my thought is, this is my thought here, that Kyo did kill Tenko because there was a part of the ritual that no one saw in the book because he has it memorized. There's a part in the ritual that probably says something about sacrificing.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
I still don't get that, but okay. Tell me about it.
How?
Yeah, explain it to me.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
It wasn't in the cage, though. We would have seen it. Yeah, Kokichi did look through the book, but that doesn't, like, you know, Kyo could have, like, torn out a page. But then it would have been a clue.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yeah. But when was it put on there?
Was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But we put the cage on there, so the only time that was put on there would have been Kyo. My original idea wasn't far off.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Yeah.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
This is so wild.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
With a murder contraption. Rube Goldberg-ass bullshit.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
That fucking sucks.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
And then Kyo was the one that removed the sheet. So, okay.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
I repeated what you said, Belle, because that was too perfect.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
My original idea was that there was something within the dog statue that killed him, but that was thrown out because there was no hole through the cloth. If there was a hole through the cloth, then it could have been in the dog statue. But yeah.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Yeah.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
No, it's not Himiko, it's you.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Yeah, so see, this is the other thing. It's like, why?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
She wouldn't have done it
That
to
is why you
Tango.
chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Unless all 3 rooms are
Oh,
prepared.
yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
What if all 3 rooms are actually prepared?
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
I mean, you've been talking
You were
about it.
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
All according to Kiki. Well, God, I can't remember that word now.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically
Kikeko.
killed her.
Thank you for knowing what I was talking about.
Wait! We
Something
don't
like
know
that.
that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
You didn't do this, did you? It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Dun dun dun!
Well, now.
Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz?
Right?
The only victim are the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. The real victim here is me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you were killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we got died soon too. We're all a victim here.
Yeah, the monocubs, God.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
What?
Logic does not compute.
Right?
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're being so
Else
mean.
is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet puns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
What is with the robot hate in this game?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Himiko once again on the chopping block.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Yeah, right?
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
I ask that every day. I'm joking.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
Don't give up because that's gonna kill everybody else, you know.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
She does. She's had a pretty rough 2 trials.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
You want to say Kurumi again?
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Kyo, you're 2.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Damn!
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Maggie's just like, she's dumb. She can't do this.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
I think it's Kyo who did this crime. I still don't know who did Angie's, though.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. Felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survive. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Stop with, why are there so many debates in this one?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Yeah, that's what I was
Other rooms may be
thinking.
trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Okay, maybe hole in the corner and on the... what Ganta said. Damn, this work machine.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Wait, that's a lie. Oh wait, I was holding. Okay. Fuck.
Oh no!
Celeste, thank you for giving me the answer, but unless I ask, do not give me the answer, please.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was trap only in that
That's
room?
the second time you've done that. Please don't do that.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
I really don't like the lies in this game.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered
Of the 3 empty rooms,
I missed.
Why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
performing the seance
In that room,
was
Himiko's decision, was it?
no?
What if someone
Son of a
Of the
bitch.
3 empty rooms,
Why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words. Performing the seance in that room
was
Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone's in that room?
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, there we go. Take an alternate route during the non-stop debate? That's the achievement we got. If implicating Himiko was a plan, then that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie. There was another answer, I think. Okay.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
Okay. Again, Celeste, do not do that. No, in order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it's still not dark enough. Then what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence?
Could have,
That
yeah.
seems highly improbable.
But still could have. Ah, that's true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we choose? The middle room. The middle room always best for stuff like this.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
Yeah, I feel like all of them were set up because we didn't get a chance to look.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain. She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Yeah.
Each room, same?
remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms?
See, that's what I was thinking.
Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Oh!
Ah, that's right.
I guess there was no crossbeat supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Aha, well, bad luck. Yeah, he really hurt himself.
Kokichi found another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Yeah.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Interesting, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and nearly made everyone think a third murder happened. That's what I thought.
The culprit set traps in all the rooms, and they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Exactly. It was Kyo with Tenko's death, but I don't know who killed
We
Angie.
were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. His foot and face, really, yeah. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Okay, cool.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway.
Among Us.
Do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
So I don't think the person who killed Tenko is the same as Angie. But I'm not sure. Because I actually have no clue who killed Angie.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
The salt was set up so no one was allowed to step in there.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must have been the reason. Yeah, it's gonna be this one.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here. Be sure to watch your step. Magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
I
So
hate
the
how we're
magic
taking so
circle's
much time
purpose
on
was
this
to keep
trial.
us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Uh-huh. That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the ones who killed Tenko. Only person that has the opportunity and the motive. I mean, it is Danganronpa. That is true. Where's Kyo? Hi, Gogda.
It has to be you!
So,
Kyo. Was it you?
I'm gonna say this. I don't know if Kyo killed Angie. Hi, Gogda, bye, Gogda. I don't know if Kyo killed Angie, but I feel like Kyo was planning to do a murder, had it all set up, but the person who killed Angie happened to do it before he could do his murder, because I don't know why he still went through with it. But yeah, so he had it all planned. It's just the person who killed Angie happened to do it before he could get his seance to go.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Several
Because
reasons.
you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage needed to be defined.
Yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Da da da.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Did he just admit it?
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Which is possible.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
It sounded like an admission, right? He said he had everything memorized, so he could have had it memorized how to step into it.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hands.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... Sixth sense. I guess touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
No, but you could pick a point and then go straight from that.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. I'm guessing the salt. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. It's either the salt or the caged statue? Oh, sorry. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh shit. I might die. It wasn't C. The culprit used what marker to position themselves in the dark? Salt? I see a lot of G's. That's probably a red herring. Wasn't C. Okay. Chat. Yes, I would like to have the first letter, please. Thank you for asking. M. $100 for 11M. Letter M. Oh, is it magic circle? Okay. Like I had the right idea. The circle was made out of salt. Wait, I didn't even see an R. Damn it. Was that R? Good, okay. Oh, wait. See. I just need an E.
I see now.
Especially if he hasn't memorized.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room,
You
yes?
still could have walked forward.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt by all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Stop being so mean to Kibo.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What?
Please, let me use it! With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
Is it like a Polaroid camera?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Yeah, it's like a Polaroid.
I'll give it a try.
Please let it come out of his mouth.
Ready?
Yeah, it's a Polaroid.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
Shut up, Himiko.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Ah!
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Why reluctantly? He's a robot, whatever. So, this is a magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Am I supposed to notice anything? Oh! Yes, I do. Actually, I do. There's white lines all the way to the corners. Do I have to...
There!
There's extra white lines.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Yeah, so it didn't matter what corner you went into.
So it was different from the document after all.
I guess liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, please don't ask. Please don't ask.
To be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to... You're what? Why?
We were just passing that. I don't care.
Shit is a great indicator of an...
I don't care. I don't care.
Taking a satisfying
I don't care.
See? You're all grossed out. This is... Quit talking about your poop. No one...
Thank you, Himiko.
You killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Why? Why? Fuck her.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Oh
then
God,
what
I
of
hate
the
my...
murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
No, it's a white sheet. You set it up while you did the white sheet.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Fuck, I hate this.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up.
What? Where was it?
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Fucking work.
So suspicion should fall on them.
I hate this. I hate this part.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah, you did.
For your words.
He did.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yep.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
It was in the white cloth.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, okay. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Okay, but he's not going to die because unless he killed Angie, there's no point in this.
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Exactly.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Yep.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yep.
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there's two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
So, like, this, it was whole kind of
see,
pointless.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Da da da.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
No, that would be too perfect.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
So we'll have to figure out after this 3-minute break. So good time to stand and stretch. Who killed Angie? We'll finally get into the meat of it. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. I did grab more snacks. I have, I don't know if you guys know these, but they're garden veggie straws. So I'm gonna try to mute myself when I'm chewing on them because they're very crunchy. But yes, more snacks while I play this. And we're probably gonna go long today anyway, so yay, snacks. Second, I want to check one thing before we go back. Okay. All right.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you've gotta be the one who killed Angie.
So again, I think I'm right. I think he was planning to be the next murderer, but whoever killed Angie just happened to do it before him. And so he was just like, well, shit, I guess I'll just murder anyways. Because, I don't know, he's a weirdo.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Himiko, don't. You will get everybody killed.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Right! It was after both bodies were found. So he wouldn't have known that.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Sometimes I feel like the devs or the writers of Danganronpa are just talking through Kokichi because they're little shits for writing this story.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Guys, stop being dumb in this game, please.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Is this the back and forth thing? Split opinion? Yeah, it is the back and forth thing. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Lab roll.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was
That was
found
wrong?
in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yeah.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I guess it was Angie.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, so we messed up.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
What
So
would
Kyo
oh
did
shit, it
kill
was a
Tenko,
lab
but
thing.
Not blackened?
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo, not possible.
That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this! Not yet.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Am I gonna die?
The katana was found in
I have
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
I have no lives.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
the katana was found in Kyo's
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
This music is good.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this! Not yet.
There we go.
There's still another
I have no
mystery to solve.
HP, so I don't know how I'm surviving this. Oh!
This is our answer!
I forgot that was part of it.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah, we really haven't solved anything about Andy's murder except how they locked the door.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Maybe the dry blood? I'm gonna die.
This is it!
Oh, I got it!
The blood stain found under the floor.
Clutch,
Lucky I
really?
found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because it happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. It's from the investigation. It was air dried. I'm guessing it happened before the seance. Well, no. It was there before. These are like basically the same.
That's it.
Okay, I got it.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear who blood it was. Bloodstain from the seance. It has to be them. What? Is it? It could be Angie because she had a head thing. Am I gonna die? Oh fuck no, I'm brilliant.
That bloodstain wasn't
Clutch.
Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Because she had a head wound.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
That's my question.
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I love how Kyo is still in like a good mood. He's just like, yeah, I killed Tenko. Anyways, let's have fun.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Yeah. Who? Is it Kyo? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or? Oh, I hate the debate. Effigy hanging upside down, golden leaf
The
katana.
art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There had to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
It couldn't be empty
left
room.
her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
I'm gonna die.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night, she would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Neil.
Why is this trial so hard for me?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
I swear, if this is a lie thing.
She was killed in the empty room.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I was wrong.
Am I dead? Alright, I need help. What's the answer? Bear cry. Like, I have no idea. Wait, maybe I should read them.
The art research.
I feel like it has to do with the FAKs.
Lab.
Oh, actually that's smart because she needed to burn something. Oh, I was so wrong.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Because she needed a candle.
But
That
why
makes
would
sense.
she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
So actually Mio said
Except
something
for
smart.
candles.
That's it! Candle!
I agree.
Wow, we actually had to agree with Mio. Because she needed to
That's
burn
it.
the Necronomicon.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Shut up.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yeah, you gotta burn that.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Oh, you're a little shit, I love you. I hate you and I love you.
I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Maybe she caught Kyo. Like, Kyo was setting up for the seance. Maybe she caught Kyo. Kyo panicked and killed her.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. I think it's this. Ah! Am I gonna die?
Damn it!
I got 1 HP left. Is it? I'm gonna die, guys. Unless I'm amazing. Yes, please. Oh, okay, that was one of the ones I was thinking. It was forehead injury or the, or the, duct tape.
This is it!
Oh my god. We're hanging on by a
The fatal
thread.
wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Yeah.
Angie was attacked in the empty room.
I think you're
carried
right,
to her
Singer.
lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Again, I think Angie caught Kyo setting up the seance.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Is he gonna remove his face mask? That'd be amazing.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Huh?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
I'm ready for him to say mother.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Yeah, nothing is. Huh? Oh god. My two file bloody duct tape called leave katana.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Yeah?
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later.
Okay, it wasn't the duct tape. Am I gonna die?
Oh no!
No, we got 1 HP. Let's go. No, we're dead.
Is this...
We can't let it end here!
I think the last game I died a lot. Okay, so Katana
Angie was
probably...
attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
I should have, like, not jumped on
After
it.
she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later. There'd still be
maybe
traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence
floorboards?
anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a loose floorboard on probably the last one. Because there is blood on that.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later. There'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh shit, I needed to slice it.
Do I get it right?
Damn it!
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh,
Even if you wiped them
maybe
down
that.
later, there'd still be
Because the
traces
loose
of
floorboards
evidence left
had
behind.
bloodstains.
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
It could probably be either of them.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
No, it wasn't that one. Shit. I would like a hint, please.
I was wrong.
Also partially because I'm getting tired. I know we still have a lot of this trial left. I didn't think it would be this long, but we just had to have a double murder.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence. Shuichi.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words.
Thank you.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Interesting.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
But he didn't get it all of
Since
it.
it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh, shut up.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Right?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh, okay. Are we actually... Can we stop with the two outright? I think it's Kyo. I think Kyo was getting caught doing prep for the seance. Also, he's freaking out, but...
It has to be you.
Can you explain the lip thing?
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
But why did you kill Tenko as... You know what? I bet you killed Tenko as well. Because, like, why not? Kind of thing.
What the fuck?
Because he had it all set up.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Or Tenko knew something, that's true.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Angie's. Murder that was an accident. It was Angie's.
That's it.
Because she caught him
Angie's
setting up.
murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Yep.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Yep.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Yep.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Yes, but he got, I don't know, greedy.
He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Okay.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said.
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Shut up, Mew. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Oh, yeah?
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's gonna be the loose floorboard.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo, but I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Oh, is this a musical thing?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
How do I do the whole thing
you
again?
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion.
I'm gonna mess up.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions
I hate this.
on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
I know somebody's telling me the answer. Oh no.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Okay, that's fine.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I hate this.
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh my god, I hate this.
Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio
Please
speaks
die.
the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Am I gonna die?
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks
He's
the
almost dead.
truth. Such a sorry lot.
I hate this.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
There we go.
You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
What? Removed floorboard. Ah, fuck off!
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here.
Oh! Yeah, that's true.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Well, it wasn't the murder weapon. Or was. Because of the blood.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yep.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board.
Yep.
When Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What's true? This is the truth.
Yeah, Mew, just
Looks
go
like
away.
we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Is it comic time?
Ichi, please, put an end to this.
I like the comic.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I like the comic time. Okay. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Let's see what we got. The stone. Okay. Wait, stone. Sitting lock. Remove floorboard. Sickle place to kill. Path made with salt. Duct tape. Okay. Oop. Oh, what do I press? Why? A weapon killed Angie. Okay, I don't think I have the katana. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? I don't have Kaede. don't have Koichi unlocking the door, I don't think. I think I do have the sickle. Yeah. I don't have Suichi. Fascinated with salt. Well, it was first come, first serve. Wait, what's my last thing I have? Okay, so it has to be the gold leaf on the katana has to be somewhere near the beginning. Is it this? Okay. And then everything's gonna be unlocked. Do 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 do. You know what? As much as Kokichi's a little shit, he's also very useful.
This is the truth of the case.
Oh yeah, I don't have any drink left.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
What's with that pose in there? Very weird.
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
It's not a comfortable pose.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
He really is.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Thwack.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
No, resurrecting
They wrapped
Kaede.
duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
I was hoping resurrected Rantaro.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Why would it have been cruel to resurrect Grantaro?
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Oh.
Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
This feels like a lot of effort, but okay.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana in the Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yeah, the fact that they said that too, it's like, okay, fine, fine.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
And now,
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
see, I get him wanting to have one more
Of
murder.
the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
Purely because he did all this work to set it up. He's probably like, fucking going to use it.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
Yeah, basically.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Yeah.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Act 5.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the caged child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan.
Which
to commit a
explains
murder in the darkness.
Which explains why he didn't freak out so much when people were interrupting stuff, and why he lit the candles quite quickly.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Yeah, that would have been cool too.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
If it was completed, would it have been a triple murder? What do you mean?
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
It was for Angie to
Ironically,
possess
the
Tenko.
final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
It wouldn't, the way they said it. Yeah, you can't kill a spirit again, technically. The way they said it, it didn't sound like it was sacrifice. You can try though, sure, you can try. Anything's possible with enough bravery.
That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
And with Danganronpa, maybe it would be considered a murder.
However,
what is this
the
drawing?
culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Look at this last drawing.
Korekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekyo. There were times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Okay, are we gonna explain this?
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, yes. That's an interesting thing to say.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
We're not gonna get a proper explanation?
Racing excitement as...
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Oh, damn.
It's voting time!
You're so mean to Monodam.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, he even voted for himself. Usually there's a vote somewhere else, and I was like looking around for who voted for what. But they were just like...
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yeah, same. Or Miyu. Kokichi or Miyu. Alright, which one of the Mono Cubs are gonna die? Why do I feel like it's gonna be Monodam? Your test results are terrible. C minus. I still got an A. I don't get it, but sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta read now. What? Seriously? You're correct again?
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he had.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was going to be resurrected? No, he just did this for shits and giggles. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
No, tell me, were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
Shut up, I never said I was scared. You were scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends. I'll tell you, I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Okay. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I longed for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Okay.
None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Good for you.
no matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So, to see your lover of yours, you had to escape?
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? Well, why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I had no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. What? I didn't assume that, Mio. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyways.
Sploosh!
What the hell?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
See,
I mean inside of me.
sister.
Yes, the one I live inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Shut up, Mio. I don't fucking care what you say. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Japan.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
No, it's not just a Japan thing, but in a lot of Japanese media, it gets represented.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That's why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends for my dear deceased sister. So he was killing 100 people to get her friends?
huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Kyo, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. My sister came to save
I
me.
am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You say you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he's already crazy before he got here. Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Because
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friend.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Yeah, they were already setting up for a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Damn. All worthy of being my sister's friends.
Ads are going to go off in about 10 seconds. I'm just going to let them go.
Just to warn you guys. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
And the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in my place? Then I'll do it. Yeah, she was gonna go in there.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for my sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrated? Really?
But
how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yeah, she stood up. She stood up against the darkness of school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was perfect friend for my sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
No, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill? For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for my sister. Cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Do you blame him? Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. Right? So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would have been a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared. See, we were right.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. Yeah, he did. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend a sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were circumstances of Korekkyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
How?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekkyo's side.
Sister.
Right? This is like the second... I know at least 2 times. Because we had the one in the first game. I can't remember if there was one in the second one. Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get high ratings when they're reporting about deaths? I don't think so. No, I think she survived till the end in the first one. I can't remember now.
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Yeah, I don't think I remember her killing, but I do remember them finding out who she was. Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Oh, what was that? I don't know if that was just a bug or something. There was some weird thing that flashed on the screen. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. People were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in the killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now. It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now, then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. All right, guys, warning. Graphic death.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this. Toko survived the first game? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live your life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
I won't be just me. It won't be just me and Kyo. All those who have died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Alright, here's the actual official warning. Punishment's happening. Oh, okay. Cultural melting pot. Ooh. Ooh. That is a terrible way to die. Might be. That was a weird one. That was very weird. Wait. Oh, did Monodam actually die? What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why? Oh, he did.
How can this
What is that? To think my cute child would commit suicide?
Yay!
Yeah, I guess he did. I was just expecting him to pop out. Ah, it's so cute. So freaking cute he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other monocops drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. None of you were going to use it. You should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Ooh, which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Have a good night, Darkrai. We're almost done here, too. Yeah, Kyo got exercised. Executed. Well, you got executed, too. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Avita, say goodbye. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up, leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all, not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Go to do his best.
Then gone to do his best to keep everyone safe. Gone to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials. Oh, that's actually really sweet, Maki.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I wanted to survive and escape this place with everyone. Aw, Mackie. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Mackie Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Mackie Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred if it happened sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Shit, yeah, it's been that many. You're right, only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shits have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By the calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
well,
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all going to escape. I'm not going to rely on God's spirits or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaido.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept. What?
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're messing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? Oh.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feeling a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings. So she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What, hold back? Expressing your feeling is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tango, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before I knew it, as if lured by her own doing so, we began to cry. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Aww. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww, that's
Is she hard
sweet.
to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Oh, shut up, Miyu.
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Someone just slapped Miyu. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyways, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Throw Mio off a bridge, attempt number 268, basically. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore. Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Huh, but like I said, I'm going to get some air before I get back. You can go ahead and go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. They did not see each other tomorrow. Murder instant. Or something like that. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Cough. Is he like dying? Oh shit, he is.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Why are you dying?
No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Huh? Transfer student from Beyond the Grave, Chapter 3. Boop, boop, boop. To be continued. We got the mask. All right. So we'll start chapter 4 next Sunday. That was a wild ride. That was a very wild ride. As Danganronpa games are. They're very wild ride. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. Let me try to find somebody. First, let me just put on some Lo-Fi Girl. So we at least have that. Oh, I forgot to put on my captions. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, we might have to raid into Villasaurus Rex. Because they're playing Final Fantasy 15, and Final Fantasy 15 is one of my favorites. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. There you are. Yeah, let's raid into Villasaurus Rex. They're playing my favorite Final Fantasy. Well, one of mine. It goes like 9:15. Oops, I didn't mean that one. Tomorrow. Just a second, let me find. There we are. Are they still going for a while? Oh, they only just started. Oh, nice. Okay. So tomorrow, it is art day, so that's a perfect day if you need someone to co-work with, body double, all that. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 o'clock or 10 a.m. Pacific time, whatever time it is for you guys. Otherwise, have a good day. Don't forget to eat, don't forget to drink, and don't forget any pills you might have forgotten. I did remember mine. Let's go find a new recipe. I love Ignis. All right. I'll see you guys over there. Bye now.